Are we live? Yes, we are! Excellent. Good morning, everybody. I am Paul Spooner. I was working on scripting last night, but I wasn't streaming it because no one's going to watch anyway, and it's mostly just looking at code. So let's take a look at what we got done. What we got done last night. I've been working on the Starstone script, and I got it running. It's not running perfectly, but it's running well enough. So, Starstone is... So, to kind of go back to overview of what we're doing here. About a decade ago, I wrote a bunch of scripts and for Minecraft, and they modify Minecraft files. And then I changed... Or Minecraft changed the way that save files were saved, and the scripts didn't work anymore because the save file format was different. And so I updated it, and then they changed it again, and I'm just now getting back to updating them for the third time, or maybe the fourth time, because it went from alpha to infinite worlds, and then it went from infinite worlds to anvil format, and then it went from anvil format to whatever the format is now. I don't even know what the format now is called, but anyway, it's like section named palette format or something. So the scripts that we worked on the last few streams were the tree script, which is now working. The Wizard Mountain script is now working well enough. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. And the line rail script, which is now working better than it ever has. And so now we're working on Starstone. And Starstone's kind of a different thing. Like all of these, they make things that are kind of pretty, kind of nice looking. And we'll just take a look. We'll just look at it right now. So all the other scripts that I've been working on, you can kind of see this. It's like, some trees, and they're on these cool mountains that are like lifted up into the sky. And the line rail, where's line rail? I think there's the line rail somewhere over here. Get these very long, like beautiful causeways and things. So there's another example, right? Like all these trees and stuff. And I don't know, I like how they look. It looks really pretty. And then there is Starstone. And Starstone's kind of a different thing because it doesn't actually look that pretty. It looks kind of bad. It looks kind of nasty. It looks kind of ugly. It's this big old hole in the ground. A giant scar in the landscape. And it like scatters debris all over the place. Look at all this debris. There's debris everywhere. Look at all this stuff. So Starstone it's like a different kind of script. It's for destroying stuff. It's not really for creating stuff. You could potentially like build a city in a crater or something like that. And I'd like to at some point make a script that'll like take the crater and then like fill it with city or whatever. But it's not exactly a pretty kind of thing. It's something else. So I got it filling the crater with magma right now. One of the things it does is it will randomly select some stuff to put inside the craters or inside the big boulders that it places down. So it can just place boulders if you want. Or it'll just place craters, or you can do craters and boulders with like a boulder in the middle of each crater. And it's kind of nice for debug purposes because you can see that this boulder here made this crater. You can kind of see the crater that it created. And one of the things that is kind of it's not working properly is that all this debris that got thrown up, it's not getting excavated by later craters. So that's something that is not supposed to happen that way. So it created this crater, where? Yeah, probably. Oh no, there was a crater. There was a crater right here, and then the stone in the middle of this crater got obliterated by this crater. So this one landed, and that obliterated that one. But then, this these craters, they obliterated this material here, but they didn't obliterate this stone. So I'm not sure what's going on with how this all works. And it's not, so all this stuff here is all debris that was cast out of the crater. You can see it's a very thin kind of layer of stuff. And that's not getting destroyed by later craters. The later crater maker is not destroying stuff. And it's also not like this, even the first crater, which was right here, wasn't destroying this stuff. So I think I'm just going to try one. See what happens with one crater. And we'll go over here and test out kind of over where we were testing before. We were testing line rail before. So let's try right around here. We'll nail these skeletons with a stone from the sky. So grab save file, put it over here. We're gonna start up PyCharm. Hopefully the update that I just installed doesn't break everything. I'm going to turn on live chat as opposed to top chat so that I can see everything everyone's saying. Not that anyone's saying anything because I've only got one viewer, but that's okay. Oh, I should probably tell the guy who asked for a live broadcast that I'm broadcasting now. Even though, if you cared about my broadcast, you should subscribe and turn on notifications so that you'll know when I go live. And I won't have to tell you. I generally don't tell people. I don't like document when I'm putting my videos up, because if you want to know my videos are up, subscribe to my channel and turn on notifications so then you know where they are. I'm not your mom. I'm not going to babysit you. All right, so Starstone. Let's turn down the number of features because we don't need 5. We just want 1. And the radius of let's just set this to 2 because we don't want it all over the place. Size 6 randomization. Let's turn this down to like 2. Turn this up to 7. We're gonna make a pretty big crater. All right, run it. Ka-chunk. It's done. Great. Take this and put it back over here and go back to Minecraft. And here we go. So, just as we suspected, nailed those guys with a starstone. These guys are just getting completely baked, utterly obliterated. And we've got a little crater thinger here. So we've got this stone, hit the hillside, blasted out a bunch of stuff. We should probably take the fill off. I don't think we really need this fill. It seems to be working okay. Seems to be working okay, but I don't know that we really need that to happen exactly like that's happening. It's tossing blocks around. This all seems to be working fine, actually. I think we want world surface instead of world surface with foliage. We want like obstructing blocks and not foliage for the initial height. So that's one thing to fix, because all this stuff is getting tossed on top of the trees here, and I don't think that's right. I think it should land down here underneath. But this all seems to be working, except for that. So let's fix that. That should be pretty straightforward. And then we can put a crater right here, and that should make a giant old hole, because it should go all the way up to the surface. So let's see about that. So save and quit, go back over here, grab test B, put it back over here, starstone. Okay, the initial height. Now, I also want to do something where I'm caching my height map value so I don't have to keep checking them. But we'll do non-obstructing for the initial toss blocks. And I think it's toss blocks that's That's the thing that we're doing here. Standalone, creators, select location, toss block. Okay, so the height is going to be get height map xz to surface. That one we want all the way to the surface. This one we want motion blocking, no leaves. And we wanted those two places. So now that should just work. Hey Gen Gamers, how's it going? I'm realizing that I didn't set this up in an area with trees in it, so this might not actually work so well, but we'll see. It shouldn't put blocks on top of grass and stuff either, so we'll see if that all works. Yeah. Run it. Yeah, there we go. 15,000 blocks this time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, look at that! A big old crater. Okay. Okay. Good, good. Did we get any scattered out? Well, yeah. Oof, wow. Oh no, that's the other crater over there. We're scattering quite a bit here. This should also be... It should be min, because we don't want it to sit on top of the water. So motion blocking, no leaves, and ocean bottom, or whatever it is. And there's our crater, there's our stone, and does it have something inside it? It does, it's got redstone ore inside it. That's cool. I forgot to turn off the lava thing. But it looks like this is not These are resting on top of the nominal crater surface. So if there is something underneath it that it's excavating, it should check to get that as well. I'm realizing now why I had that little code snippet for stuff. Okay, but this is working. It seems to be working. Cool. So it was putting water on top. It's putting blocks on top of the water. We want to fix that. So, Paul, can you open the cool audience world? I'm the only one watching. Yeah. I'm debugging. I'm doing debugging for coding right now. Let's see. Yeah. So that should be min. That should be min world, not. Okay. Oh, and then we're going to have a problem. Then we're going to have a problem where if it's lower than the current value, then it clobbers that. So we should change, we should add, let's see, all height maps. Set all height maps. We don't actually want to use set all height maps. We want to use we need something like offset. Is there any point where we want to set all height maps? Getting into corner cases and stuff. So right now, what it's doing is it checks the non-blocking leaves height map for the initial position. And then when it places a block, it sets all the height maps to that value. So that's going to invalidate the non-blocking leaves height map. So we only want to update, when we're placing blocks, we only want to raise the height map. We don't want to lower it. But when we're augering out a crater, we want to lower the height map. And I think if we do another one right here, let's see, and set the depth to something crazy deep. I think it goes all the way to the surface. I don't think it makes like a hole in the ground. I think it just augers it all the way down. So let's set that depth, crater depth, depth diameter multiple, projected distance, crater fill. .8. And then larger values take much longer to process. $32. Yeah, again, 14,000 blocks. Yeah. Oh, interesting. But it didn't destroy those blocks right there. Why didn't it do that? Why didn't it do that? Game. Why didn't you destroy those blocks? It's a very oddly specific level of not destruction, because it was solid on top, and now there's a hole in the middle. Now there's a hole in the middle. That's very odd. It's the height map not getting updated properly. Well, obviously the height map's not getting updated properly, but what's going on with that? What is going on with that? Because it didn't not destroy anything else, as far as I could tell. So it's for boulders. Hmm. Let's just run it again. And run it again. See if a pattern emerges. Gotta go. See you later, Gen Gamers. Thanks for hanging out. Again. See, again, it gets only the top bits here are not getting destroyed. Fascinating. It's kind of cool. Red sandstone. Is there any goodies inside? Nope. No goodies inside the red sandstone. Just solid red sandstone block. Chunk thing. Okay, so there's something going wrong with the height map setting for the boulder. This is getting very high values here. And quite high walls as well. Nice. It seems when you toss the blocks, it shouldn't keep stacking them up like this, but I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of a cool volcano-y kind of look. Kind of a volcano-y look. What happened here? There's sheep. Sheep got destroyed. Buried. He got buried. Huh. So the height map on the stone is not getting set all the way to the top. So let's fix that. Starstone. Boulders. Log set to surface, sphere object, boulder. Create. Core equals sphere object. Core.create MC level. I'll bet I know what's going on here. Set height map. Set height. Is it set all? Am I using set all? Set all height maps. Yeah, I'm using set all height maps. So set all height maps happens here in create for sphere object. Okay, the set all height maps is clobbering the height map values so that the new ejecta is getting landed on top of the old height map values. Instead, it should only reduce the level of the height map. If the height map's already low, it shouldn't raise it. And then when you're creating a boulder, it should only raise the height map level. And if it's already higher, for example, if it's underneath a tree or something. Yeah, if you're doing Starstone, if it's already higher, it shouldn't reduce it. So we're causing this problem two ways here. We're causing it two different ways. All right, so we're going to set height map. Set all height maps. That's clobber value. We don't really want to use that very often. Don't use this particularly often. It lends itself to abuse. Okay. Offset all height maps. We're going to have one called increase all height maps, and this is going to be the block Y. Let's see. Sets all the height map values only if block Y is greater than the current value. All right, so old Y is self Y, whatever. If old Y is less than block Y, then set the height map. Hey, Jonas Vogel TV, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, and then we're going to do the same thing, only we're going to decrease all height maps. Decrease all height maps, sets all the height map values only if block Y is less than the current value. And this one, just take this value and put it the other way. Block Y is less than the current value. Okay, great. So that's lovely. Double quoted strings should be used for doc strings. You guys. I see. You want it to be like that instead of like this. Fine. You know what? Context actions. Fix all single quoted doc string problems in this file. There. Now you happy, PyCharm? Okay, MC interface. Now we're going to go over to Starstone and we want to do a few different things. This is in create sphere object. We're not going to set all height maps, and we're not going to use the Y height map value. If it is solid, then height map is the higher value. I have a bad connection, so the stream keeps dying for me. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jonas. And then our update height maps equals let's see, if it's solid, then we're going to increase it. Else, height map equals Y start, and update height maps is going to be decrease all height maps. And then instead of set all height maps, we're going to use update height maps. One, two, three, four. Okay. Y start. Y height map. I think that should work. We should probably find a new test location. I'm watching on 144p right now. Yikes! That is not a lot of P. Okay, we're gonna get somewhere kind of close to that tree, so hopefully we can get some ejecta on the tree without actually obliterating the tree itself. So let's do that, maybe like that. Yeah. Then there's one more spot where I'm clobbering everything. Copy this over. Set all height maps. I'm gonna set all height maps, yeah, right here. We don't want, this is toss block. We don't want to set all height maps. We want to increase all height maps. Okay, so now we don't have any more set all height maps. Set height map. We don't have any set height map. Cool. Okay, so let's see about that. Doesn't like it. New Y is not defined. Oh, over an MC interface. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Old Y, block Y. Should be block Y. Not new Y. New Y is offset. Okay, there we go. Run Starstone. Boom. Did it. Copy this over to here. Still looks better than the videos Notch posted in 2009. Well, yeah, the internet's grown. Internet's gotten better. Okay, here we go. We got a big old crater. Pigs are all sad and underground. Yeah, look at this. Some debris is underneath the tree instead of being on top of the tree. Good, good. Perfect. Okay, so that's working. This is working. We got a big old crater. And let's see, water. Do we have any in the water yet? Looks like we're getting a little bit in the water, and it's not landing under the water. So we should fix that. We should fix that. Yeah. Fix that. All right, so the initial block, we want to find surface. Get height map. Get height map. Here we go. Let's see. Get solid surface. Let's find this. How many times do you use that? 1, 2, 3. These are all MC level.get height map. Top equals get height map. Once, twice. I don't use it very often. So let's change these to get solid surface. Get solid surface. Oops. Def get solid surface. Now get height map is all MC level. Dot get height map. That one's the absolute surface, and that's fine. That's get motion blocking no leaves. That's motion blocking no leaves, and that is all we got. All right, so get solid surface is now the minimum level of motion blocking no leaves and ocean floor. Ooh, Nurplex is back. And Murderer's back. You can stop Minecraft snapshots. Stop time in new Minecraft snapshots. I don't know. I don't know what that means. The vault block. I don't know what the vault block is either. Hopefully it won't mess things up. Let's see, block value replace. Okay, so we want to get solid surface now instead of get height map for something. Motion blocking no leaves. Log set to surface. That one we do want to go all the way. This one is toss block. This one we might want to get surface instead of motion blocking no leaves. And same thing with this one. Because when we're tossing the block, we want them to go all the way down to the bottom. Not just to the surface. We want the solid surface. Yeah. All right. That should work. So we're not going to copy over the old one. We're just going to run this again. Missing requirement MC level. Get solid surface. XZ MC level. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, get solid surface. XZ MC level. And same thing here. Okay. All right. There we go. Now it should work. Yep. Finished. Paste it over. There we go. Just got to drop the vault block as a new block in a new dungeon. If you know how to change the data of blocks, it can be so useful. Oh, neat. Okay, so so far so good. We don't have any phantom blocks here. It looks like this one has some stuff in it. Yep, it's got some redstone in it. We don't have any phantom blocks there. Looks like it's all excavating properly. Are we getting some blocks? Yes, we're getting some blocks in the water now. Look at this. That's getting launched out into the water instead of sitting on the surface of the water. This all looks like it's working properly. Okay, these are the old ones from the previous test, so that doesn't count. Cool. So now let's run that again. But we're going to run it with a larger radius and a smaller depth. And just test out, just to make sure that this is all functioning properly. 1, radius 2, that's fine. Depth is going to be like 2. Well, we'll set it to 12. And then we'll set the ratio crater fill. Let's not fill it. I'm getting kind of tired of all that magma everywhere. Depth and multiple. Okay. 5.8. Let's see what happens here. Run it. Stop and rerun it. 36,000 blocks. Chunk. Boom. Okay. Copy this over, delete and paste it. Bring up the save file and see what it does. Okay. Great. 0 did not result in 0 fill. Oh, that's because it's really shallow. It was previously, it excavated a little bit of this. It was so shallow that it just went through the top of the boulder and excavated this. So this is not, okay, this is the old magma. But it did get much wider. And it looks like that's all working. And I think we should have completely buried our tree. We did! Look at this! The tree is buried, but it hasn't been, it's not landing on top of the tree still. We even threw some of the tree trunk a little ways. This is all falling down properly. It's falling down on top. It's not going under the ground, which is also great. It's going into the water. It's landing in the water and filling up the water, but it's not landing on top of the water. I think that is all working properly now. So let's try it with a few more. We'll just really devastate the countryside here. Let's do it. Let's do it right over here. Bizarre meteor, very bizarre now. Map builder's taking notes. Yeah, good. I want these to be useful tools. All right, here we go. This forest about to be completely smashed, and not in a good way. Starstone, 5. Feature 15. Radius 29. Boulder size 7. We'll put it back to 6. True to crater depth 12. Let's put it a little shallower. Let's make it like 8 plus or minus 3. On it. Do. Excavating a bunch of blocks. Hey, Mustafa. How's it going, Mustafa? Oh, man. Making a bunch of craters. These craters are going to be wild. There we go. Done. Starstone always did take the longest of all these things. Boom! Aha! Look at this! Oh, wow. Yeah. Totally smashed. Totally smashed in. So it looks like we're doing... Are we doing the craters first and then the boulders? Not sure how this is all working. Maybe we are doing craters with stones first and then boulders, but it doesn't look like we're getting the weird stuff, the weirdness going on. We call these meteors Requiem. Don't ask why. Do you still play the space game? I think you're referring to Astroneer. I beat Astroneer, and I had a good time doing it, and it was a good game. And right now I'm doing Minecraft scripting because I want to get all this stuff working again so that people can use them again if they want to. But when I get done with that, maybe I'll go back and play some more Astroneer. Maybe I'll do something else. I don't usually go back and play old games that I've already played a lot. I want to be learning new things. As you can tell from my what are games about thing. I think games are about learning things that are new. So, Firecat says, no! Sad face! Is this like, no, we're not going to play Astroneer anymore? You can play Astroneer. I'm not going to stop you from playing it. I'm just saying that, like, I've mastered the game. I know what it's about. I can do everything in the game that I want to do. Beat it. Beat the official storyline. Is there anything else to learn there? That's the question. What else is there to learn? So, looks like this is all working fine. We've got a bunch of logs. We might want to randomize the direction of the logs. That would be a little bit clever of us. Since we're tossing them all the way across the map, maybe they shouldn't be. Maybe they shouldn't be sitting there in pristine condition. But looks like this is working perfectly fine. Let's try again with a couple less, and we'll increase the ejector distance. That meteor is so sorry. Never mind smashing inside the ground. Alright, save and quit. Copy this back. Okay. Starstone. Crater depth is fine. We want fewer features. Let's do like 4. And we want the ejected distance to go way up. 1.1 default. All right. So let's do like 2.618. Just, you know, kind of taking a random number. Default 1.1. Okay, I see. Okay. Run it. Boom. Displace the blocks. Displace the blocks. Displace the blocks. And a lot more chunks being saved because, yeah, this is sending them all over the place. All right. He says, "Nah, man, I'm going to keep the energy for myself." I think what happened with that is that it got buried with a bunch of ejecta from another crater, but who knows? Who knows? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bunch of big craters. And the stuff is going all over the place. Look at this. Way out to here. So that seems to be working again. It seems to be working fine. It's not landing on top of the trees anymore, which is great. Except for that one right there, and that's on top of a log, so that's okay. Let's go way out into the ocean. Yeah. Totally great. We're not doing the magma anymore. Oh, we should test it with multiple craters and magma. Just to make sure that the magma is getting handled properly. Just to make sure the magma is getting handled properly. Now, what's going on over here? We've got like these little sections out here that are way out on the side. Way more distant. Why is that? It's a little bit buggy, seems like. Maybe the cardinal directions. Yeah, I can see the same thing over here. We've got a few that are scattered way out here, and most of it's in here. Huh. Curious. I'm curious why that is. Alright, it's working though. Let's go over here and we'll just lay into this hillside here. Maybe right here. And we're going to fill in the fill level. Crater boulders. Crater fill. 0.4. Almost half full with magma blocks. Okay. Run it. All right. Got it all excavated. Put it back into Minecraft. See what happens. Paul's speedrunning scripting. Yeah, kind of. All right. So what do we got here? These are getting clobbered. We're not getting floating magma stuff, but we are getting a few floating blocks out here. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? A few floating blocks over here. That's not supposed to happen. Is that happening with the other ones? I just wasn't noticing. We're getting little floaty blocks on the edges over here. I wonder if it has to do. With the magma fill thing. Because this looks like the height map got clobbered in an upward direction when it shouldn't have. Does this get filled? Let's see. 2, there should be a little thing on the bottom here. Looks like no. So this should only fill when there's air there. Let's see what's happening with that. So fill, crater fill depth times crater fill object, sphere object, fill info, fill size. Top offset will be equal to the sphere size minus the intended depth. So it's a sphere object with a top offset. Crater. It's not a crater. It's not a boulder. It's a sphere object. Log set block, log set column. Set block. XYZ and material. Set block equals MC level dot set block. Okay. So if we can clobber the set block thing, then we can do one that only sets it if it's air and doesn't set it otherwise. Create log equals false. So by default it doesn't log stuff. That's good. Air only. Let's see, where do we wanna make this switcheroo here? Set column. Set column is set in the type of object. Self.set column. So we could do a new type of column. Log set column, log set to surface. Log soft column. There we go. Only fills dream music starts playing. Ice cream literally cured my throat pain, says Nerplex. Well, that's great news, Nerplex. Hi, Swift. How's it going? Okay, doc string only sets the block if the current value is air. And then we're going to do this. Log soft block. And it's going to be all the same thing, only we aren't going to just do this if we log it. Mat name. Let's see. Getting clever now. So the log value is going to be log value. So we're only going to get the values back. We're only going to get the data values back if we want to log them. Which I don't think in this script we ever do, but in case we ever use this code, it'd be nice to have. Then the material name is this, and block list. If mat name and ejected materials, then block list plus equals data. And log. And then set block if mat name not equals air, then set block. Log set column, log soft block for log soft column. And now we should be able to go over to here, creator fill, offset, offset top, fill object. Dot column something or other, set column equals log soft column. And now should only replace the blocks if they are currently air blocks. Be in Minecraft air. If you fill the creator with water, then the ocean bottom height map is not going to get updated properly. That's just a bug we're going to have to live with. It's okay. Oh! Oh! We should also log fill to surface. We want to log fill to the old surface because we don't want the lava lake. We want to find the lowest point. Oh no. We want to find the lowest point in the crater where the fill is equal to... No, it's too much. It's too much thinking. It's too much. It's fine. It'll all be fine. All right, so we're not going to overwrite our ejecta with the crater fill. What happens if we just run this again? Just run it. Should probably reduce the ejected distance too. Multiple. Ejected distance. Set this back down to 1.1. Let's just run it again. We can run this all day. we go. Okay. Minecraft working. Back to the save folder. Oh. Save and quit the title. Back to the save folder again. Okay, here we go. So we ran it twice. We should have fixed the crater fill. Now we don't have any crater fill. Do we turn it off? No. No. What happened there? Connection's better now. That's good to know. That's good to know, Jonas. Huh. Well, now I don't know what happened here. This is weird. So it says if the crater is getting filled with lava. But it's not actually getting filled with lava anymore. It's not actually getting filled with lava anymore. So that thing must not be triggering. Minecraft, what? Don't mind if I join the stream and take a look around. Yeah, please do. I'm doing some Minecraft scripting. Scripting some save file editors, so I'm making all these craters with code. And right now I just broke my script, and I don't know why. Don't know why it's broken, but it should be fixed pretty soon. But this is broken too. Look at this. This is not right. Got it. I know what's going wrong there. Hello there, Darling Trader. You look very cool. What do you got? Some things? Some blue dye? Packed ice? Man. 3 emeralds for a chunk of packed ice. Young man, I think your rates might be a bit exorbitant. Alright, I think I know what's going on with the stuff on the edge hanging up in the air when it's not supposed to. I think what's happening is the crater fill is extending beyond the edge of the crater, and we're updating the height maps anyway, even though we shouldn't be. So let's go somewhere where everything's working fine, like over here somewhere, and we're going to see if we can fix that. I don't have any idea why it's not filling stuff, but we'll fix one thing at a time. Okay, so for the height thing, height offset, z offset, self dot material radius should be like top offset or something. Y start, Y end, self.top offset. There we go. So if Y end is less than Y start, then continue. Then break, probably. Because we've gotten out far enough. We're doing Z offset. We've gotten out far enough that we're not going to be doing anything anymore. So if Y end is less than Y start, break. That should fix the stuff floating at the edge of the thing. Now, why is it not actually doing anything when it fills in the crater? That is another question. So, crater fill. Crater fill. Sounds like some guy. If crater fill. No, we don't want to search for if crater fill. We just want to search for crater fill. Have you seen Crater Phil recently? He's looking terrible. Okay, Crater Fill. If Crater Fill, filling the crater. Fill object, sphere object. Top offset will be equal to the sphere size minus the intended depth. Offset equals fill size minus fill depth. Object offset, soft log soft column. Okay, so let's debug it here. Do you have that copied over? Not yet, but now we do. Good. Okay, debug. Log set block. Material is Minecraft air. So this is the excavation. This should all work fine. Log soft block is the one that we should be checking. Oh! No. Oh, no. Minecraft. Replace Minecraft. If mat name is air. Yeah, it should be Minecraft air. Mat name. Stone. Oh yeah, block value. Stone. Check the materials. Alright, so that's all working. Let's break there. Continue. It's churning away. Okay. Fill object. Size, bottom offset, location, mat. Step in. Create. Okay. Go. Got location XYZ, radius, square root. Set block is Minecraft set block. Did we ever use set block? Oh, we're using it. Yeah, we're passing it into the column function. Weirdly. I don't know why we're doing that, but okay. Mat is Minecraft magma block. If mat is air, then solid is false. Else solid is true. Okay. Z offset. 0. Square root. X offset. Square root distance. Continue. Y start. Is 62. Y end is 67. And change. We're not going to break. it is solid, so update height maps is going to be increase height maps. Y height map is 68.3 some odd. X location, Y location, self.set column. Step into log soft column. Okay. Log soft block. Step into block value. So now we've got block value is Minecraft air. None return. Okay. Mat name is air. Oh. That's our problem right there. Mat name not equals air. It should equal air. That's what we're trying to do that. We were replacing only blocks that aren't air blocks for whatever reason. Okay, so that should all be working now. So we should be able to stop this and just run it without debug. And there we go. What is that, says Ersan. I don't know what you're asking about, sorry. Nerplex says, I'm back from my daily Italian practice. Duolingo is about to kidnap me because I was running from my daily practice. Well, I'm glad you got your work done, man. It's important to get your work done. All right, Minecraft working. Test B goes back over here. Let's see if it worked. I think it should work now. Yep. We've got lava. We've got craters. We don't have a bunch of blocks sitting on the edge of the crater anymore. Don't have anything floating in the air. And let's see. The magma. Is the magma replacing... Well, it's already been excavated, so there really shouldn't be anything that's replacing, but you know, just in case. A little hard to tell. But that seems to be working okay. We should try it up on a mountaintop again, like this kind of a situation, to make sure that the height maps aren't getting corrupted. But I think we got the height map corruption problem fixed with that one return. Plus, you know, it should actually just work better. How about right up here on top of this mountain? That's her mountain, right her. Save and quit. Copy this over here and run it. Yeah, not very many blocks. Duolingo is so dangerous. Duolingo has a very specific set of skills. Alright. Cratered. Okay. So, yep. It's landing ejecta on top of other blocks over here, so that's great. It's not landing it on top of the edge over here, which is also great. It's going way down there. We've still got this whole weird, like, thing landing above the edge of the height map. It's gonna do that anyway, but I don't know. Maybe if, like, the bottom is above the edge of the height map. Then cancel the column. Yeah, I don't know. I think we could do it that way. If the bottom is above the edge of the height map, then then don't do a fill there. And then don't update the height map there. But this seems to be working better. It's working much better. And see, we've got, yeah, so those craters landed eject on the edge of this. Or maybe we could do the lower value of the solid surface and the crater fill. Because that way you'd get the whole fill value, but it would slump down. Let's do that. Let's do that. Paul's like, I will burn this planet down. Does this do magma blocks cause fire? I don't even know. No, they don't. Well, what are you talking about then? I could add fire blocks instead, or magma blocks. Not magma, lava. You could add lava blocks. Alright. Alright, that's working. Minecraft is not that realistic. Yeah, well, that's okay. So for fill column... Make fallen satellites too. Okay. Like in Astroneer. I don't know if you can make satellites in Minecraft. I guess you could have it like generate some stuff. The generation code is not particularly advanced though. Ooh. Lapis. Lapis, lapis, lapis. Okay. I'm playing right now, I just thought of it. Cool. So I think the craters are gonna automatically abort out if they're above the edge. So we want it to be like soft fill above surface or something like that. And then we have to move. Oh, then we have to move the height map value into each one. It's just getting a little bit complicated. Okay. Crater fill. Log soft column. That seems to be working. Is it? Let's do a little bit of a debug here. I'm going to debug on pass. Let me define that. Where else are we debugging? Create. Overrides a method sphere object. That's fine. It's supposed to override it. Okay. Debug. Excavating. Chunk, 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 chunk. Here we go. Logs off block. Block value. Magma block. Mat is magma block. That name's magma block. We're not going to set it. Resume. Displacing, excavating. More magma blocks. This is not super likely that it's going to land ejecta in the middle of the crater. We should make the ejecta distance way smaller. .1. There we go. Now when we debug it, we should hit something other than magma. All right. That's magma. Or do we eject it before we do the fill? Do we do the fill first? That would be something to check. That would be something to check. Is the fill happening before or after crater fill? Create block log, then fill the crater, then displace the ejecta. There we go. Then return the block log. Okay, so let's just change the order of these then. First, we're gonna excavate. Then, we're gonna displace all the blocks. And then we're going to fill the crater. Nope. If crater ejecta, if crater fill. There we go. Okay, so that was part of the problem, is just going in the wrong order. Stop and rerun it, debug it, excavating, then tossing blocks, then doing the crater fill. I should have known that's what was happening because it was saying it right there in the debug output. Here we go. Now, stone. Stone, 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 magma block, stone, stone, dirt, stone, magma block, stone, 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 dirt, stone, dirt, dirt, stone, stone, stone. Okay, great. Great. So that seems to be working now. Let's see. We're still not landing it. We're still not reducing the height of the fill to be below the level of the crater if the crater is above the surface of the ground. So I guess there's two ways that we could do this. One is we could log the height of each column where the crater excavation takes place. I'm playing right now, I just thought of it. Oh, about satellites? Nice. Nice, Mert. Realistically, you're doing it, but Minecraftly, no. Always and always just if. Everything is made of atoms. No. Everything is made of ifs. Yes. Funny, Nerdplex. Okay, so that should work now. Let's test it out. Let's test it out over here. And this is going to be a little weird looking. This is going to be a little weird looking. Because we've got our displacement value set so low. That it's just going to be like little pock marks. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, nice. So these blocks are only filling in, yeah, perfect. Only filling in where there's air. Maybe even got some grass underneath those. And not moving the materials particularly far. Still, like, nothing. Oh, I guess that's mostly from over there. But not too bad. Okay, so how are we going to deal with this stuff? Because it's going in after the height maps are in. The idea originally was like it's an actual crater and it's just like some part way filled up with stuff. We could do like soft fill from surface, and then it would just go all the way down to the surface. Also appears that we're working with the plants. It doesn't look like we're landing any blocks on top of plants or anything, so that's good. We're kind of expect it to happen over here, but it looks like it's not. That's all fine. Yeah, I think fill from surface is going to work, actually. Because then we don't have to not make fill. We just have to make more fill. Have to set up a new thing. Okay. Log set column, log soft column. The only place we use this is in log to surface. So only sets a block if the current value is air, and fills up from the height map value. Let's see, is that going to work? If the height map, only if the height map's lower. So we want the minimum value of the current set value and the current height map. Because otherwise it won't be able to fill in under overhangs. Is that a thing even? I'm just worried about the boulder. Where does the boulder get generated? Create crater. Reject it, crater fill. Sphere object create. First, make the craters. That all happens. Then make the boulders. Okay, so that happens entirely after the craters are done. Boulders happen after the craters, so the craters aren't going to affect the boulders at all. If depth is not in location, we're not doing craters. Or this location is not populated. I think you should just set the height regardless. Because you don't want the boulders floating in the air. Set height. This boulder equals boulder at location. Locking locations. Locations. Set locations. Do anything fun today? If not, I'm leaving the stream. My stream's eating the whole internet. No, I mean, I don't know. I find this fun, but yeah, it's just coding. I'm just getting all this code working properly. After this is or reduce, I think is the last thing. And then all the scripts will have been updated to work with the new map format, and that'll be a good milestone for like getting all this stuff done. And then we can move on to castles and towns and things. I want to make a house generator. I want to make a castle generator. I want to make a road generator, and then like a whole like medieval city generator with like a wall around the whole town and like a castle in one corner or whatever, and yeah, all that stuff. I think that would be sweet. Wonder why he's not depressed 24/7. Bro's coding all the time. Yeah, there you go. Select locations. Okay. Player position. Well, we've got less features than the number of features we want. Random fraction. Radius, angle random, check location suitable. Get solid surface. It's off the map. X, Z, Y equals Y top. Set height. Select locations. Okay. Why? The locations of a boulder. Then set the depth based on the crater depth. For not doing craters, buried boulders, map height. I don't think that map height is a thing anymore. Map height, okay. Python console, map bottom, dot upper. Map bottom. Okay. Map height. Map height. Y start. Y start. Yeah. From map bottom. There we go. Map height. Buried boulders. Map bottom to Y top. Y top plus 1 to map height. Good. Global map height. No. No, that's not how that works. Map height, map bottom, map height, map bottom. That's it. It's the only place you use map height. All right, great. So this is flying boulders, buried boulders. Not doing craters. Check if we're doing flying buried boulders. Otherwise, get the solid surface. We should test that out too. Fath says, "Hi, I'm from Turkey. I see you in Adal's video." Yeah. Duke and Adal made some videos about me back a couple months ago, I guess. And yeah, this is what I'm doing. I'm still coding Minecraft stuff. Well, I got back into it recently, in great part thanks to Adal's videos. Because before, nobody even knew that I was doing this stuff, so I wasn't spending time doing it. But now that people know, yeah, everyone's here because of that. Exactly, Mert. Now that people know, I'm doing it that way. Okay. Fill. Crater fill. Crater fill, crater fill. What are we doing about you still? Okay. Fill soft column. It only happens log soft column. Current value is error. Okay. So log soft block. So we want to get the height. Y height. We want to get the surface. Get solid surface. Y, let's see. Surface equals get solid surface of X, Z, and MC level. Surface Y. Then Y start let's see. bottom y equals minimum value of surface y and y start. So now it's going to go down to the lowest solid surface. I don't know if Nurplex is helping me code, Mert, so don't feel bad about that. Everyone in chat is in the dark. That's kind of what happens with coding streams. Like, people who do coding, they don't usually watch other people's coding streams and try to help them out. They've got their own coding that they're doing. So everyone who's watching a coding stream is like, I have no idea what's going on. Mert wants to start a new one where we just play Astroneer and Aatrox. I don't know how well that would work. I think you just die. Nurplex just coded some water. That's more chemistry, I think, than coding. Okay, so the bottom and then the top value, y start, y end. We always want to go up to the top value. So then we should be able to do bottom y to y end. Okay, let's find a place to test this. Where were we? We were over here. That was working, so we just need like a hill somewhere. We should be able to test it on a hill. How about this beautiful hill right here? Cratered! Run it. Bam, 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 bam. Done. Oh, boom. Okay. Looks about the same as before. Got some stones stacked on top of each other. But oh, look at this! The magma goes all the way down! Does it go down below the surface here? It does not. Why does it not go down? Oh, because it's only, yeah, it's not filling, right. It's only filling stuff that's not air. We should fill, like, water and leaves as well, probably. But that's okay. That's okay. Alright, I think that is working. That seems to be totally functional. We don't have the weird edges anymore. This stuff is getting displaced properly. I don't even think we should have any problems if we turn off fill. We should turn off fill just to test it. Come over here and turn off crater fill. Good old crater fill. Just make sure that the height maps are getting worked properly. Quit. Put it over here. And turn off the fill fraction. Zero. We should probably make the ejected distance a little higher as well. 1.1 is good. Yeah. There we go. Run it. $651. That's not very many. It's not very many blocks. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Looks like it's working perfectly. Totally acceptable craters. That poor tree just got sheared. Got sheared right off. Is this getting stuff tossed down into the... Oh man, it's a big old chasm. Oh yeah, but it is. Look at this. Yes, it is. Even works way down in the chasm. Sweet. Okay. Okay, I think maybe Starstone works now. Again, finally, for the last time, for the first time. Yeah, I think it's working. I think it's working. And it's not putting anything on top of flowers. Yeah, it's just working. Okay. So the last thing that I want to do to test this is make a crater that's just huge. Just the hugest crater. We're going to do maximum crater here. And it's going to take a while to run. But that's okay. So we're going to explore a bit just so that we get all this stuff populated, because this crater is going to be immense. Give it a bit of a space so that we get the world populated. And then, yeah. Let's blast it. Maybe right over here. Oh, look at this little village. This cute little village that we're going to completely obliterate. It's going to be covered. It's going to be... well, I don't know if it's going to be completely obliterated. We'll find out. I think it's going to be completely covered in crater ejecta. Do it right... We'll do it right here. Okay. And this will be a good test to make sure that our depth setting is working properly. So depth, crater depth. Set height, not craters, get solid surface, depth, minimum of Y, and depth, Y plus equals in negative depth, location depth equals depth. Let's see, Y. Let's see. If Y is less than the map depth or whatever this thing is, map bottom, set height. Get solid surface. If let's see, Y is less than map bottom, then we gotta adjust that. So depth, minimum Y in depth. y plus equals int negative depth. If y is less than map bottom, then y, then depth equals map bottom minus y. What the difference, right? So map bottom is negative 64. The depth makes y down to like negative 70. Then map bottom minus y is going to be 6. Negative 64 minus negative 70 is plus 70. So it's going to be total positive 6. Depth should minus equal that difference. And then y equals map bottom. And then the depth equals depth, and the y equals y. Less than or equal to. Expected type int got supports dunder LT, supports junder GT instead. What on earth? I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there, but we added a check for the maximum depth. And we're going to set the depth over here to 800. And then we're going to step through this to make sure that and we only want one. Feature number 01, radius back to 2. Folder size, let's do like 36. Creator depth randomization, fine. It's going to end up being about 100, but we want to make sure that that happens properly. So we're gonna on set height. Creator's location. We're going to debug right here. Okay. Depths 119, about right. Step over, location, depth, this crater, is a crater object. It's got a depth of 119, size of 690, but not like 8,000 or whatever, which is what we'd get if the height wasn't getting set properly. So it looks like that's working. So let's run it and see what happens. It's excavating. It's going to be excavating for a while. .600 blocks wide, 119 blocks deep. These always take so long to run because the crater's just so huge. If we were running in debug, we could pause it and see where it's at, but that's okay. While that's running, let's copy these over, and we'll upload it to GitHub. MC interface. We got some new height map functions. Update MC interface. New should add some debug to this just so we know it's not hung up. That's okay. New height map functions. That's basically all we did. Uh-oh! Height data, none type is not iterable. Map name in height data. Height data. If height data is none, return none. And while we're at it, let's go over here and do a thing where we debug toss block. Let's see. Excavating. Create. Toss blocks. Toss block. If verbose, there we go. Creator ejecta. Create. Creator fill. Sphere object dot create. If verbose. There we go. Sphere object dot create. It's going to be this thing right here. That I equals 0. For Z offset, for X offset, blah, 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 blah. If verbose, if I is greater than 2000. So this is per column, print dot 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 flush true, and then, yeah, that should be fine. That'll help. So that's 2,000 sets of block columns. Okay. I think that should be fixed. Excavating. Verbose is on, right? Yeah, verbose equals true. There we go. Dot, dot, dot. That's a little low. It makes it feel really slow. Let's make it more like 700. Stop. Run it again. There we go. And dot, 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 dot. Nice. So I think what was happening is we got all the way to the edge of the world map, and so it just couldn't get the height map, even though we tried to get to the like explore a large area around it. It wasn't enough. This crater's so big. Crater's so big it's tossing stuff all the way off the edge of the map. All right. GitHub, MC interface, new height map functions, and we should copy this over to, because we just updated it. Place it. There we go. Height data. That's not return none. Yeah, good. New height map functions. Commit. Starstone. What do we do to Starstone? Height bottom, solid surface, block, soft block, fixed. A bunch of height map related stuff. And what else in fill? Bottom offset. Height map stuff. Get solid surface. Crater fill. This is basically all we did. It was like debugging map height stuff. It's the main problem. There we go. Push. Displacing. Hey, there we go. We're back to displacing. Good, good. Displacing 7.2 million blocks. We're going to be here for a while, folks. It was 25,000 last time, and that takes like a couple seconds. Although, if we end up displacing way off the edges of the map, it might not be a problem. I guess we'll see. It's doing all right. This is every 2,000, I think. Is that right? So if we do some math real quick. Yeah. It's still running. Doop 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 doop. So this is like, displacing these blocks takes a long time because it sets the block to some position and then it runs it down the slope and makes it kind of like, so it's not just like all jaggedy stuff. It makes it like fall down into those long slopes, and then it every time it does that, it's checking the height map for that position. So I should really add a thing where it caches the height map, but oh well. And every time it's checking the height map, it's checking two height maps because it's checking the height map for the foliage and also for the bottom of the ocean. And it's doing that multiple times per block. And then when it finally lands, then it updates that block and yeah, and then does the next one. But it's running. You can look around in test B here. You're gonna see the last time we see this landscape. It's gonna be just one real big crater. I think that village is gonna be crunched. Pretty sure that village is gonna get crunched out. Let's see, 600 blocks wide, so that's like, that might even be inside the blast radius, inside the crater itself. We've got our old test hill over here. I think this is going to get covered in ejecta from the crater. This is almost certainly going to get hit. I don't know if it's going to get covered, but it'll probably get hit. This is all going to get filled in. It's right on top of that hill, right? Yeah, so this is all going to get filled in. These trees probably are going to get all covered up. We'll see. Murderer's taking a bio break. I would imagine that these caves might survive. We might actually see some of this water left over. We'll see. We'll see how much of these caves are left over. Yeah. These caves are almost certainly gone, because it goes all the way down to the very bottom of the world map. So yeah, no, there's no way that village is surviving. I think that village is going to be inside the blast radius. I think that village is going to be inside the blast radius. Let's save this. Yeah, it's still going. It's still going. Let's save this test B as... let's see, we're going to save this as B4. B4 crater. Rename that. And we're just gonna wait for our 7.2 million blocks to displace. Let's do a little bit of math here. If we've got that divided by, that's about the number of seconds, 290 seconds. So like 5 minutes. So we're past that already. We should be getting close. I might take a bio break myself though. I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. going. It's still going. Oh boy. So this is the block toss thing. Nerplex is singing a song. Boy, it's still excavating. So when we're done here, I think I might need to run it again, but with magma turned off, just so we can see what's underneath the magma. But that should be much faster, because it's not gonna be excavating hardly anything, because it's already excavated. No, what we're seeing is about 112, I think. Test before crater. That doesn't seem quite right. What's the height of this? 118. It should be like 170. Oh, it's a random value, though. No, it's not that random, though. Hi, Rosgar. How's it going? Let's see. Depth. Still going. Get solid surface. Depth equals crater depth plus 2 times depth randomization times 1/2 minus random. So it's just, yeah, it's just randomizing it. Depth equals minimum of y and depth. Oh, that's what it is right there. So we're not making the biggest crater. We're not making the biggest crater possible. It's minimum of y. Minimum of map bottom in depth. No. Minimum of y minus map bottom in depth. This is trying to make sure that it doesn't go off the bottom of the map. But we don't actually need this anymore. So we'll just throw that away. And then let's just debug here. Okay. Depth equals 700. Okay. Y is negative 600. Y is less than map bottom. Is then depth equals 183. Y equals negative 64. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And then while we're here, let's turn off fill fraction. Oh, it is turned off. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right, so now it's going to be even deeper. And take even longer to run. Let's turn Trader Ejecta off. And run it that way. Log set to surface. Float and none type. Y height equals get height map. Log set to surface. If y height is none, return none. Return false. Okay. Run it. Decrease all height maps. If y is none, return none. Run. So the crater is so big that it is getting out to the edge of the generated map area. Should start getting faster as we get higher X and Z offsets here, because it's going to be getting further and further away from the center. I think it's doing slices moving outward. Maybe. Let's see. Murtimer says, which one should I play, Infinifactory or Astroneer? Well, if you've already beat Astroneer and you're kind of bored of it, play Infinifactory. Get a challenge. Challenge yourself. All right. So all this is going to be gone. This is going to be completely gone. We might not even be able to see the edges of the crater. That's how big this crater might be. It is possible this crater will be so massive that its edges will be visible from space. It's not visible from space in Minecraft. But we might not be able to see the edge of the crater with this thing. So right now it's not logging stuff. All it's doing is just setting all that stuff to air. So last time, when it was 100 blocks deep, this got over to about the right side of the screen. So I'm guessing this is going to wrap all the way around a couple, maybe twice, because it's like 50% deeper. 50% deeper now. Murtimer has to go. Yeah, it's late over there in Turkey. You're gonna put Adal's video on the back. On the back. Oh, I see. You're gonna listen to Adal in the background. Go for it, man. I'm sure he's much more entertaining than I am. I've never actually watched any of his regular videos. The only ones I watched were the ones that were about me. Very narcissistic that way, I guess. All right. Still excavating. Be nice if we knew. I'm only human after all. It'd be nice if we knew approximately how many more columns were left. It seems like he should start going faster. Yeah, there we go. Going a little faster. I could certainly make this run faster if I were blanking whole sections at once. There we go. Saving the map. Dots are chunks. Saving chunks. Chunks, 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 chunks. So many chunks. We were like modifying the whole region. The whole -30 MCA region. Now here's the -2 MCA region. Great googly moogly. Kroko says I'm back. I missed like 3 streams. What is Starstone? So Starstone is a crater maker thing. Let's see. Where is our demo area? Let's see, where's our village? There's a village around here somewhere. There's the rivers. The village must be over here. Yeah, there's the village. I'm gonna go show you some craters that we were making earlier. Here's some craters I prepared earlier. Although it should be done by now. Yeah, here we go. So, yeah, here's some craters. We got some big old meteors, and they hit the ground, and crater stuff. Here's some more back when we were debugging, but it gives you another idea of what's going on. Where's those trees? Yeah, here we go. Here's some craters. Pretty deep craters. This used to be a forest. It was all forest like this, and then it got cratered. Kind of looks like noise, I guess, but you can kind of see what's going on. So now we're landing a crater right on top of this mountain over here, and it is the maximum depth crater in that it goes all the way down to -64 on the Y height. And I expect that this whole mountain is going to be gone, and probably like this whole ocean and this whole village and everything's going to be gone. I turned off ejecta, so it's not going to have all the little blocks everywhere. Yeah, it's done. All right. Great. Test B. Back over here. And Minecraft single player. Test B. So I turned off ejecta, so it's not going to have all the debris, everything everywhere. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, what is this? Crying obsidian. So, appropriately or inappropriately enough, the giant stone at the bottom of the crater is made from crying obsidian. We did, in fact, get all the way to the bottom of the world -1 block, so that's great. And we did, in fact, end up with the edge of the crater not being visible from the center. So this crater is so big that you can't see the edges when you're standing in the middle. And that is why it took so long to generate, because it just wiped out everything. Yeah, so there's some underground lava lakes here, some little bits of water, there's some caves. Yeah, so there's the center. We're still going up. We're still searching for the surface here. There, finally, is the surface. Yeah, so this is an impractically large crater. Like a really ridiculously impractically large crater. And there we go. There's the edge. So it's like just barely reached 45 degrees. Oh, here's a mountain that it's sliced in half. And if we turned on ejecta, it would probably take multiple times longer to run. So let's do that. Yeah, here's one of the craters that we made, and it's just sliced the top off of that crater. So here's some of the craters that we made earlier, and it is sliced those right in half. They're just sliced right in half. And I think we're going to end up with, oh, here's some water. The ocean is flooding into the crater now. Some more ocean flooding in. How does ejected code work? Is it like a noise function or something else? It's kind of like a noise function. I'll walk through it, but basically it keeps a list of all the blocks that it uses. I think we're just gonna circumnavigate this crater here. Because there's no way that the original one has enough explored for it to do any ejecta at all, because the ejecta is just going to go off the edge of the map and disappear. Yeah, here we are, back where we started. So I need to go much further out when I'm exploring, so that we can get some real ejecta values. Let's see, there's a hill there. Stairs to Y0. It's not Y0, it's Y-64. Nowadays, this is Y0 here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And then it switches to deep slate. So this is all like stone and granite and stuff, and then below that is all deep slate. So that was the previous limit to how deep you could make anything in Minecraft. And now they've made it twice as deep, and so our craters can be twice as big. So there's our massive stone here. Nerplex forgot about -64. Good. Alright, so I gotta fly like 3, 4. I've got to be out of sight of that hill by quite a ways. Like double the range of out of sight of that hill. Alright, so we're going to save and quit. We're going to go back to test before crater. We're going to generate some more terrain. Yeah, that village, there's no way that village survives at all. That village got completely canned, because the edge of the crater was way out to here. It was all the way out. to here. So this is the edge. This is the edge over here. So this should be fine. But this over here, we want to generate so that we can get some good ejecta. Some good old ejecta action. Regenerate all this. The ocean. Because I think that, yeah, even this is like we're not going far enough because it was so huge. It goes so far out into the ocean. This was all gone. I think that, did we get to there? I don't even remember. We don't have to put it in the same place either. Can you look at Discord? Yeah. Let me get this running because I want to run the actual thing so that we get actually the biggest crater possible, and it obliterates everything in existence. Largest possible crater in Minecraft. That's what we're looking for. Oh. I can change the draw distance. Options. Video settings. Render distance. Simulation distance. 12. Let's set it up to 24. Yeah. There we go. Now we'll generate some more stuff. Little bit laggy. Little bit laggy now. Minecraft is not loving this. It's okay. Alright, there's our tree stuff. We've got a good amount generated over there. Got a good amount generated over there. Let's just do it like over here. We'll do it right here in our old crater testing zone. And then we'll end up with a massive crater that maybe we'll be able to see the edge of now that we're rendering 24 chunks instead of only 12. So this whole thing here should be completely munched by the crater. Because we got to yeah, so it was right there and at the edge of it was right over there. So this should be about right. All right. Save and quit. Somebody wants me to look at Discord. What's in the Discord? Distractable Dad. What in the visuals? Oh, nice. Infinifactory. We made some progress. Nice. And Wilbur wants me to make a world like this for his server. Yeah. Go for it, Wilbur. Yeah, let me know what you want, and I'll run some scripts. You can run them yourself, but I realize it can be kind of intimidating to do all this stuff. So I can run it for you. Yeah, sure. All right. Test B. Starstone. Now we want crater fill to be turned off still. Ejecta true. And here we go. Starstone run. Y41. Where's Y41? Maybe that's the top. Let's just make sure. Debug. Y is 41. Depth 105. Y equals 64. All right. It's because it's lower down. Oh, so it's actually gonna be smaller, a bit smaller, because we're not going from as high up. We're starting at the bottom of that little river instead of starting at the top of a mountain. So the difference there will change the width of the crater because it's now not quite as deep. It's still going to be like 100 instead of 160. But yeah, all right. So that's excavating now, and I'm going to have some lunch, I think, while this is running. Did we delete that other one? I think we did. Oh no, we've still got test B. Still got test B. So let's go to test B. This is giant crater with no fill. Oh, now we've got our draw distance up, so we can actually see a bit more of this thing. There we go. There we go. So there's the bottom of the crater, and there's the edge. Now we can actually see this whole thing here. Ooh, that's kind of cool. There's a little amethyst, a few little amethyst spots that got cracked open. Sliced open. Look at that. Beautiful. So now, from the bottom of the crater, we can actually see the edge. Let's turn this up just a little more. There we go. Now we can see the edge of the crater. Great. We gotta turn the FOV up just so we can see, like, there we go. Turn off the UI. Nice. So that is a big old crater. It's still so big we can't see the edge of it. Okay, how are we doing? Still excavating. All right, well, I'm going to let this run, and that's going to excavate a bunch of stuff. And let's see. New giant craters being calculated. I should put a thing up. Some text. There we go. And make that smaller. Go like that, and can I? Yeah, there we go. Hey, we got to displacing. Nice. Is that 16 million blocks? How is it we're displacing even more blocks than before? Or is it less blocks? I don't know. 16 million is still a lot of blocks. It didn't excavate nearly as much. But maybe there were more blocks? Seems unlikely. Can we change the window size here? Yeah, we can. All right. There we go. All right, so I'm going to leave this up. I'm going to turn off my camera. Turn on text. There we go. Back to game. All right. We'll pull this down a little bit. All right. Cool. So that is running. You can see the little dots going dot, dot, dot at the bottom of the screen. Although it seems to have frozen. No, still going. Still going. So I'm going to let that run, and I'll check back in with you guys in a bit. All right. Let's get this thing back together here. Did I make the text go away? All right. Where are we at? Live chat. Is the chat broken? There we go. It's so big. Why is it calculating for almost 20 minutes? It's calculating for almost 20 minutes because it's... So there's like 16 million... Let's see how many. Yeah, 16 million blocks that are being pulled out. Hang on a second. There you go. Hello. You want to sit on the chair?
Yeah.
This. That. There you go. Do people see you? People can't see you. That's okay. My daughter's out here with me. So there's 16 million blocks that it's tossing, and it just takes time. It takes time to toss all those blocks. Let's see. We're making a dot every 2,000, I think.
I took off my shoes right when I got in here because I didn't want to wear them while I'm in here.
Toss block.
Because...
Every 2,000 blocks. And we've got 16 million some odd.
Wow. Wow, that's cool. What else? Mods. What are they?
It's kind of annoying that it automatically... Soft wrap.
It's still going, it's still going, it's still going.
Yeah, it is still going.
It's still going, it's still going, it's still going. It's just going and going and going and
There we go. Alright, so we got 16 million divided by 2,000. That divided by 2,000 is 8,000. We have 8,000 dots. And then the dots are how many per row here? Can I do a Python console while this is running? I think I can. There's 220 dots per row. So take that divided by 220. So it should be 37 rows by the time it's done. And right now, I've got one. Stop. One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. That's about half. So about 32. So we're actually getting pretty close, I think. I think we should be getting pretty close here.
Nice.
32 rows, 37. Yeah, so it should be getting pretty close to being done. It's not optimizing. Hi, Kat. You're still up. Amazing. Jim Gamers, you're still up. So it's getting pretty close. Pretty close. We can prepare because test B is going to be a big crater. big crater, no ejecta. And this is going to be test big crater with ejecta. Let's make that full screen again. And I'll tab away. So it's going to take a little longer to save than before also, but it shouldn't take drastically longer to save because most of the time is spent on columns and the chunks get saved per chunk, which is all the columns together. So it shouldn't take a whole lot longer to save this, but we'll see what happens here. Cat in a box. Cat in a box emoji.
Cat in a box emoji.
Yep, cat in a box emoji.
That's funny. What are you gonna use to explore a big crater?
Minecraft. I'm gonna use Minecraft to explore the big crater. So it's been running for about an hour now. I think the last time I did this, it took like 4 hours to run. But this is a faster computer, and I think it's going to be, I think it's a little more optimized than it was before because we didn't have height maps back in the day. So using the height maps, I think, should speed it up quite a bit.
Height maps? What
Height
are
maps?
those?
What are those? Those are ways the game keeps track of where the blocks are. I kind of want to, let's see, we should save this just in case this completely borks our computer. Place Starstone, place MC interface, and here we go. Oh yeah. Should probably add that to all of them, actually. Otherwise, none return one. None. Increase all height maps. That one should be fine because it'll nope out in the middle. Save that. And then copy that over. There we go. This is just for MC interface. Checks to ensure what? Checks to ensure the height map. Checks to ensure the height maps exist. Piano. Yep, that's my daughter playing piano. They're noticing your piano playing. And then Starstone. Return none on that. debug stuff, minor fixes. Come in. Push it. All right. Still running. Let's see.
I'm good at doing this.
You're gonna do that one?
Yeah.
Play together.
Yeah, it's just
man on the back?
And a shield on
That man is Abraham Lincoln, I think. Ooh, look at this! It's saving! We got to the end! Our song made it to the end! Gold medal. Thanks, Kat. Alright, saving. Saving the map. We got there.
Daddy!
Man, it took over an hour. Yeah, there we are.
We are both up there.
Here we go. It's saving. Yeah, we're both up there.
Whee! Whee! Whee!
1, 2, 3, 4 chunks.
4 chunks.
5 regions.
1, 2,
We're obliterating entire regions of the map. 6 regions. Oh, that was the short one. 7 regions. We're getting to the edges now. Maybe 8 regions. 9 regions. 10 regions. Goodness gracious. 11 regions. So much block data. 12 regions. Ah, there we go. We did it. Ah, we did it. We got to the end.
Now can we get onto that Minecraft?
All right, now we can take this, copy it over to here,
Woo.
and
Oh,
let's see. Test B. What is this? 147 megabytes. And test before creator was 142 megabytes. So not that much bigger. Just moved stuff around. Didn't really change it that much. Single player. All right, here we go. Test B. This is going to be the big crater. Hopefully, there's a real big crater. Whoa, yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. There's a big crater. All right. Looky there. And eject as far as the eye can see. Oh, yes.
that's cool.
Oh, yes.
Well,
Here we go.
now can you fall
The
down?
deepest... You want me to just fall all the way down?
Whee!
Here we go, falling all the way down. Thump. My wife mentioned that maybe we want to make this not quite so perfectly sitting at the bottom of the crater. E. Oh, can we see the whole crater around us? That would be kind of crazy. We should do that. Let's see. Options. Field of view.
Dad, I really have to go on
Quick
my
Pro.
body.
Oh, okay.
I'll come back quick.
All right. You don't have to come back if you don't want to. Hi, Rue. Did you want to come out? Okay. Come on. Quick, quick, quick. Hurry. There you go. Okay. All right. There we go. So we can't quite see the whole thing. Can't quite see the whole rim at once. Almost.
What are you doing?
What am I
Dad?
doing in this game? This is Minecraft. And we made a crater that's so big that you can hardly see the whole thing at once. Here, let's go back to the FOV and set it back to normal.
Set it back to
All right.
normal.
So here we go. So here's this giant old thing made of basalt. And what's inside this basalt thing? Is there anything in it? Is it empty?
Yeah, it's empty. I don't know. I think it's empty. And I don't care if it's empty. One wants to come in again.
What is this?
One wants to come in again. She wants to come in again.
Can't see anything. That's where we started. There we go. Nothing in it. It's an empty big old basalt block. Oh, Gwen can't get in. There we go. Okay. You came back. Welcome back. All right, and here we go. We've got a giant crater. It worked.
Good.
And yeah, it's all the way down to the bedrock, which is as we expected. And we've got all this stuff all kicked out to the edges here. And it's all getting all jumbled up. And it gets more and more jumbled toward the edges here. And then we get to the edge, here we are. It's not actually that much. I was kind of expecting it to have more stuff scattered all over. But it's not actually that dense. Or maybe it is. Look at all this.
That got pushed away.
It got pushed way away, didn't it?
Yeah, and then it fell into the ocean.
Kat says, what is this, Paul? This is the deepest crater that I can make in Minecraft. It's so big that even with view distance set to max, you can't see all the way across it.
Dad, shouldn't you go all the way
And
down?
the ejecta is tossing way out here to all these blocks. It's not tossing to this, which is a little bit weird.
Yeah, that's because you can't toss everything.
There might be some sort of code in the toss stuff that makes it like go downhill or something.
Dad, can I sit on your lap?
And so when it was on that little hill, it doesn't get placed there. It doesn't get placed on the little hill. Maybe it only fills in the low points or something.
Hey, Will.
Tree's still here.
Video too.
Tree's getting filled up around a bit. And yeah, let's go take a look at that mountain over there. Mountain should be, yeah, mountains are all covered with debris.
Is this a penny?
Yes, it is. It's a penny.
That's my penny.
Hills are all covered with debris. Oh man, so far out. But this is weird again. It's like debris and then no debris and then debris again. So there's something about the toss code that's like skipping the far side of stuff. It's like checking downward and out or something.
Well, we don't want to get
Croco
rid
says he
of...
has to get off for the day. See you around, Croco. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's take a look at this giant mountain.
Dad.
Subtitles are off. Yeah, the subtitles are off because people were saying that nobody used subtitles and stream delay wasn't worth it. So I'm streaming with minimum time delay and no subtitles. There we go. Right up to the top of the mountain. So again, like tons of ejecta, and then nothing, and then tons more ejecta. Look at this whole place is just blanketed, completely blanketed in stone.
But then there's trees.
Yeah, totally socked in with stone.
Dad, couldn't we make it more flat over here for a castle to be here?
We could put a castle over here. Look at this.
Whoa, what is that big fire thingy there?
It's that big fire thingy. I don't know.
Like I was
So all the lowlands are completely blanketed. All the near sides of the mountains are totally covered in debris. But then the far side of the mountain is fine. And actually, maybe that's realistic. Like this is shielded from the blast by the hillside here. So like all of this is fine, and then all the lowland here just got like rained, ash rain or something.
Dad, what is this? Daddy?
Amazing.
Daddy, what is this?
Not yours. So don't touch it. It's a battery compartment.
Dad?
Mm-hmm.
Could you flatten out over there for a minute?
You want me to just flatten this out over here?
Mm-hmm.
I should make a flattening script. Script that flattens things. Maybe that's next.
Yeah.
Oh, but look at this! Look at this! So there's you can see where the random number generator is clumping, right? So there's a clump of stuff here. 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 So the way I'm tossing the blocks is it's clumping them in sections. That is a lot of material though. Look at all that material. And how deep is this, I wonder? Like how deep do you have to go to get down to the underlying grass or whatever?
Very deep. To the other side. Here it is.
Dirt. There it is, right there. Yeah, you're right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like 12 blocks deep. So this whole valley is filled in 12 blocks deep with ejecta from that crater.
Daddy, now could you flatten it out?
For a castle? Alright, let's...
Flatten it out for a castle! Yes, castles are pretty big, but not too big. It's pretty. Sometimes they are like... Some castles are small, some castles are big. This castle is small, which are the castles that don't have princes in
A
them.
log. A tree got blown up.
Don't make any holes because...
No holes.
There
Don't want any holes in the castle.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any holes. But blocks, heavy blocks can float.
Heavy blocks can float.
Yep,
What are you talking about?
yep. Well, one time I did a tiny test seeing if heavy blocks could float, and they
Yeah,
could. But,
they could.
But
They could float. Amazing.
But soft ones, like sand in Minecraft, won't float. They would just fall down.
Alright, there you go. There's a flat place. Now what?
There's holes.
There's holes. We gotta fill in the holes too.
It's big enough. But if we use any soft blocks for the thing, you can use like things that are soft, but no like white things. Things like sand or something like that. Don't use those for a castle or else it can't float.
Can't float if you use gems.
Gems?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, in Minecraft.
Alright, there we go. Now we got a flat spot. Now what do you want to do about it?
Maybe you can make a castle.
Maybe I can make a castle. I'm not working on the castle script right now. I will though. I will eventually. But it is not this day, as they say. So, there we go. There's our gargantuan, really big hole.
Maybe you could do that script, that other script that you were gonna do.
The other script.
Not the castle script.
Let's do a screenshot. Now we've got the crater on one side and the flying trees on the other side.
What about the castle?
What about the castle?
You said that the castle was gonna be somewhere, but not now. The trees aren't flowing. There's
So
things
this
going
village
on.
over here even got... Actually, I guess this village is fine.
Yeah, because they don't. The pushy thing don't want to destroy too many houses.
Didn't want to destroy too many houses. It's got it right up to this guy's doorstep, but it doesn't look like it's actually landed on anybody's house here.
Yep. See, it didn't destroy many houses, but it did destroy. Maybe you could clean
This guy's
up.
like, I'm glad I'm up here. Hi, guy. Wants to trade some wheat and bread. Devastated. All right, cool. Well, I think that might be it for the day. I may do a bit of coding. With my daughters here. We'll see. Well, do you want me to do some more? Write some more code? Yeah. Okay.
Maybe you could make a tiny house.
A tiny house. Maybe we'll make a house instead. Maybe we'll make a house script.
Yeah, kind of like a tiny little village somewhere on a mountain that don't have too many bumps and stuff.
Yeah, we can make the script make the mountain not have many bumps. That shouldn't be too hard. Just flatten out a little spot.
Yeah. Just kind of like in Minecraft, it's kind of hard to see how big I want the town.
Yeah, it's hard to see how big you want it.
Well, like this big.
It's big right here.
Yeah, it's flat.
It's flat. Flat enough.
Yes. Because no houses have whole, really soft bits. Like you can use full, but you can't use something that like sound would just fall down to the bottom.
All right, we're gonna change this back so that we're not using our.
Dad, I need to go open the house.
Okay, you should do that then.
But I can't
12.
open the door.
Done.
Daddy,
All right, there we go.
open the door.
Okay.
We'll do that.
You go back in the house. You go back in the house too. No.
Just gonna go behind.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to my spot. Whee!
Back to your spot. All right, so this is normal view distance. And normal view distance, you can't even see to the bottom of the crater from the edge. It's totally impossible.
Maybe you could do some kind of test where you have to get through all these weird challenges. Whee! We are doing a test to try to get.
It's a jumping puzzle generator.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can make a railway. We can make a railway all the way across.
Yeah.
You want to make a railroad all the way across?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
But how?
But how? But how, you ask? Well, we're going to go over here, and we're going to tell it to go that way. And we're going to, let's see, negative 120, this is positive x. Save and quit. And this is test B. Big crater with ejecta. Copy that. This.
Dad,
Uh-huh.
the air conditioner doesn't grab room air from outside. It grabs cool air and then there's a tiny spinning thing inside. It spins super fast and the air goes around and around, and then once it gets hot enough, it gets smooshed. It gets aired out, and then we can warm up.
Run it. Laying the rail. But jump. It's done. Oh. I'm going to take this and paste it over here. And single player. Test B. Now I've got our railway.
Really?
Yep, there it is. See?
Nice. Whee. Oh, it even has tiny legs.
It's got legs. It's got all the supports going all the way down.
Yeah, but you have to. This is cheating.
This is cheating? What do you mean this is cheating?
You were doing a tiny test, but then you stopped the test and did a real tiny little cheat.
A cheat thing.
Yeah. It's a cheating. It's cheating in the race.
Oh, I see. I was supposed to be jumping on these pillars.
Yeah. Not just.
I'm in creative mode though.
Yeah.
So you need to go to like adventure mode to really do a test. There we go. It goes right into the hillside.
Ah,
And there we go. It goes across this little valley.
tiny little thing goes in. Whee!
Zoom!
Whoa, it even goes to that forest.
It goes right through this forest.
And it stops.
And right through the tunnel and out the other side.
Like a super fast. Whee!
Super railway.
Whoa, it's going to different islands.
It's going so far.
It's off the. It's gonna go off the galaxy.
So this is the Wizard Mountain thing. This is the one that makes a big floating mountain in the sky.
Oh, pretty.
And there's some trees. Aren't those pretty? I think they're so pretty. I love these big trees.
Those trees with those pretty logs that you used to make them. Those are the ones that. This is the one, but it has different leaves.
Cherry logs.
Cherry logs. But you even can make cherry things that you used to make houses. You
Could.
can even do
You
that.
could.
You should follow the path and go back.
Okay, follow the railway to get back.
That's
Here we
it.
go.
We'll be pretty tricky.
It's a pretty tricky railway.
It's
Goes right
pretty
back to the
tricky.
pretty giant crater.
It's really big.
That is.
Maybe you should go that way on the way. Maybe you could make it powered by something.
It is powered. It's got little power blocks on it, so you can put a minecart on it. See, it's got little power
Yeah.
blocks.
I want you to put a minecart on it.
Okay. Minecart.
Now I do go.
There we go. Now we're riding across the thing. There's our giant crater.
Wow, you can see everything from here.
Yep, there it goes.
But not everything. Wait, you should look to one of you. To make sure if it's vital. Oh, if it's water or tiny tunnel. It's a cradle.
It's a crater. Here we go off the end. Bloop.
That's the end. Maybe now you should break it.
Doop. Broke it.
And then you could make it go that way.
Can we go that way again? What a crazy idea. All right.
Yeah.
So what are we going to make next here? I think ore reduce is the next thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said you would do that castle thing.
Make minecarts faster. Gen Gamers, you don't understand how this works. Hi, Acer Arc. This is only a map editor. It doesn't actually change the way the game runs. It just changes what the save file is. It changes what's in the map, not what's in the game code. Not actually changing the game code. There's a pretty big crater, though.
Yeah. Super big. So big that we're not stop.
I don't care. Make minecarts faster. Uh-huh. Yeah, about that. a map editor, not a game editor. Correct, Acer Arc. Acer Arc knows where it's at. Acer Arc's got it under lock. He knows what's going on. Or she. Whoever they are.
Is he the person that made Minecraft?
No. I don't think so. Are you the person who made Minecraft, Acer Arc? Alright. So, we're going to use... we're going to make a little flat spot. That's the next thing, huh?
What?
Jane Gamers wants faster minecarts. Okay, so this is one of the reasons that I think that Minecraft is not actually a great game. Minecraft is a very, very slow, unpowerful, single voxel paint program.
Dad.
Where you've got a maximum cursor speed, which is your
Dad.
character. Yes?
When I first played Minecraft, it got really fun when I played on different things.
It was
right?
really fun?
Yeah,
Well, good.
but when you grow up more, it gets boring.
It gets boringer when you grow up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
When you're small like me, it's still fun. But when you're big like you,
Boringer.
yeah, it's really boring. But when you're a kid, it's fun.
Alright, let's take
That's
this
how
and try to make a flat spot.
What's that thing?
Autobot says, what are both of your favorite foods? What do you think is your favorite food?
Well, my favorite is, blueberries.
Blueberries.
Yeah.
My favorite food is peach rings. Gummy peach rings.
Ooh, those are my favorite. I love them.
Those are really good, aren't they?
Yeah, but they are my favorite. They are my.
Ace Arc says, hey man, I'm 14, I still love Minecraft. I've seen 30-year-olds still playing Minecraft. Yeah, it's a great game. Let's see.
Hey, Daddy.
What did we just... Were we just in test B?
Dad, my really,
we're
really
just in
goodest food that I really like.
Yeah, test B.
Dad, the
Yeah?
goodest food that I really, really like
Mm-hmm.
is.
Is...
It's a secret to me.
a secret.
I'm not telling it to anyone.
Okay. Wizard Mountain. All right. So we're gonna make a new script. What is it gonna do? It's gonna build groundwork. It's gonna build a foundation for things. Actually, we should probably make the road one first. Road script. Nah. Well, let's just run Wizard Mountain for a second.
Yeah, Wizard Mountain first, then road thing.
All right.
Wizard Mountain.
Run it. There we go.
Wizard Mountain. Here we come.
Wizard Mountain, here we come. Why don't we get cherries when you have break cherry leaves? It makes no sense. It's true. What a thought. What a thought. All right, so that worked.
There's a hole in the ground.
There's a hole in the ground.
That's funny.
Got a big old chunk of stuff. Cherries don't come from cherry blossom trees. That's true. Cherry blossom trees are ornamental cherries. Although I think fruit-bearing cherry trees do have cherry blossoms. But the cherry blossom trees they've been bred to have like way more blossoms, so they don't actually bear fruit, I don't think.
Nope.
Nope. Alright, so that worked. So we're selecting a section. So now we can go find a section, and instead of selecting it...
Daddy, there's a seed outside in the orange.
Oh, outside, inside?
Nope.
What?
Inside.
What?
There's a seed.
There's a seed.
There's a seed but orange seed.
This is the best stream I've come across all day. Aw, thanks, Autobot. Okay, so we want to make a thing, instead of lifting it up into the sky, we want to make it so that it flattens it out, so that we have a place to make a castle, right? yeah, okay. Great. So, but what?
The castle is gonna be on a part of the earth lifted out.
Part of the lifted out zone?
Yeah.
Huh.
It just have to be lifted out and flat on the top. That's it.
We're going to make this,
It's not just a normal castle now.
castle
Wow.
wall. .py. Castle wall. All right. Version 1. This takes a Minecraft level and builds a castle wall.
And also, we can decorate inside.
Around the player.
Later.
Let's see. Load name, radius, height. This is the wall height. Yes, what's up?
We can decorate inside it too. Should
How
make
large,
the
Madison, do you want the
layers. It's gonna
wall
be 1, 2, 3, 4,
area?
6, 7. It's
Diameter.
gonna be 7 blocks tall. How was that?
Area. Why does it look like the terrain was shuffled like cards? The reason it looks like that is because big crater, test before crater. Because this is what the world looked like before. You know, some stuff, some smaller craters, some hillsides, water and stuff. And this is what the world looked like after the big crater. And the reason it looks like this is because all the blocks that got blasted out by this giant crater here ended up out here. And so that's why it all looks shuffled, because all those blocks down there got blasted out here and all landed in a shuffled way.
Hello. Oh.
Is Lord.
Where
Jesus
did
is
you get
Lord.
that?
Oh, do you need to let her in? Here, let's...
I can't open it.
You can't open it. All right, we're going to set the render distance up again so we can see the whole crater here.
It's pretty.
There we go. So there's the whole thing. There's the whole crater. Now you can see why it's all shuffled, because all those blocks got kicked out all over the place over here. So this forest is all filled up with blocks. This valley is all filled up with blocks.
Dad,
Trees are all filled up with blocks.
Open up the door.
Okay, we gotta let Rue back in.
Look at one of those.
Here we go. Oh, no, no food in here. No food in my office. Do you want to get one too? Okay. There they go. Oop. So, YouTube compression really doesn't like this. Yeah, it's very noisy, isn't it? It's very noisy. Maybe for the castle thing, we should use a world that hasn't been completely cratered. Anyway, that's what I just did. I wrote these scripts a while ago, and I'm just updating them to work with the latest version of Minecraft so that they work with the latest version of Minecraft. Anyway, that's that. Let's see. Big crater with ejecta, test B. This is the one that we were using. And this has got a railway across the middle of it. Somewhere. Over here. There it is. So there's a railway right across the center of the crater. Or not the exact center, but you know, you get my meaning. Maybe that gives you a little better idea of the scope of this thing. Something to judge it by. So it's just a circle, it's just like a circular thing, hogged out, and then it tosses the blocks all over the map. Preferring lower spots, I think. So it ends up, you know, down in the valleys and stuff. Minecraft is the best sandbox game. It is. It's really great. So I was going to make a little thing that flattens out an area and builds a wall around it. So, let's see. Castle wall. Walled area tries to match the wall to the terrain. So the size will be much smaller on slopes. Great. How tall do you want the wall? Default is like, I don't know, 5. You don't need to be super tall. Flattening, let's see. How much do you want the area flattened? It will, the height differences flattening equals 3. 2.618. The height differences in the terrain inside the wall will be divided by flattening. Depth scale. That's basically the same thing as flattening, so we're going to delete that. Advanced options, max vertical gap, distance the walled zone should jump over. If there's a ditch or cliff higher than max vertical gap, the wall will not extend beyond it. Set it higher if you don't mind large vertical cliffs. Inside your base. We also need to set the radius high in order to push it over the edge. Default is 3, that's fine. What is the thickness offset? We don't need that. Verbose. We do want to turn that on so that we know what's going on. And then we also need some other things like we need some material selection. So let's see. Wall material. What material should the wall be made from? Wall info. Minecraft plus stone bricks. Stone bricks is a good one. What else? Do we want to pave it? I feel like it's just gonna flatten it. It's just gonna flatten it out. It'll just fill in whatever's left, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Max vertical gap, verbose. Okay. Height. We don't have height anymore. We've got radius. Oh, we do have height. We've got flattening instead of depth scale. less than 1. Less than or equal to 0. Setting to 1. Depth scale. We should make a note there. And it's flattening, not depth scale. Flattening divided by flattening for no flattening set to 1. Values less than 1 will amplify terrain height differences. Okay. Great. Wall info is stone bricks. And then depth offset is not a thing. MC interface, map top, map bottom, random, square root, square. All this is going to be the same. Block type. As in bark logs, then yeah, we're gonna go around trees. This is all the same. This is all the same as before. Output square, grow, class, walled area, object. A walled area. Contiguous square objects that conform to a surface. Okay. Location of chords. Take the coordinates. Return location string. Add adjacent. Grow square. Grow wall. Origin square. All this stuff should be exactly the same. Create. This is going to be different. So block, set block, origin weight, depth scale. The scaling factor. Alright, so origin weight is origin dot weight. Scaling factor is based on the origin weight. We don't really need that anymore, although we might need it for like towns later. We'll leave it. We'll leave it in for now. Air block. Okay. For square in self-interior values. We should subclass this. I guess if we get there eventually we'll subclass it, but let's see. Y equals square y, x, z. Check the data was in radius. Make it the appropriate depth. This depth is this is going to be let's see, castle wall. Split right. Put it over here. Flattening. This depth. Origin. Origin weight. Origin y. Equals self dot origin dot y. There. You can't have it in the office. You can't have food in here. Bring food in the office and it makes a giant mess. Origin y, self-origin y. Okay. Depth scale. We're going to leave that in. I'm going to comment it out. If verbose print length of interior squares, wall squares. Okay. Default air block data. For square in self.interior values. Y equals square of y. So this is the interior values. We want to average this out. Depth, start y, is y minus this depth. Did you throw your trash away? You have to throw it away. You can't put it down on the chair. You have to throw it away in the big trash can. This depth. Okay, so we want this y, start y, this depth. Y equals square y. Okay. These are interior values, so we want to fill these up with. We should set as a fill material. Wall info. If you need more blocks, what should you fill with? Fill info. Minecraft stone. What's up, Gwen? Okay. It's freezing out there. It's not freezing out there.
I just got really cold.
You got really cold. Okay.
You know that because I'm shaking.
Make it the appropriate depth. So this y, if y is greater than origin y, then fill it up. Let's see. If it's greater than origin y, then cut it down. Let's see, y difference. We want the y difference. Y difference equals y minus origin y. And then scaled y. Scaled y difference equals. That's lead. That's pencil lead. Y difference divided by flattening. And because this has to be an integer value, we're going to make this an integer. Integer of y diff divided by flattening. If scaled y difference is greater than 0, then fill it. No, it's y difference. Scaled y difference. Y difference is y minus origin y, so it's going up. So this, if it's too high, then cut it down. And elif scaled y difference is less than 0, then fill it. Meow, meow, meow. This depth, we don't need anything about that. Add 1 for the vertical offset to find surface. Add 1 for the missing end piece in range. Add depth offset for the people who want it. Okay. Start y equals y let's see. So y is too high, we want to cut it down. So start y equals y plus scaled y difference. If start y, let's see, scaled y difference high, so this is going to be min of that and map top. Map bottom, map top. Start y, and it should be top y or something. Scaled y difference. If it's greater than 0, top y is minimum of that, and it's too tall. So we want this to go down to, this is the final y. And then the top y is just y. What's up? I'm setting this up so that we can flatten things out.
Okay. Dad,
Uh-huh.
I always go and check if the heat is making air hot enough. That's hot enough.
It's hot enough. All right, great.
It shouldn't be too cold.
Okay, final y.
Cold.
And let's see, Starstone. We want to use some of our Starstone magic here. We want to set log set to surface. Log set to surface. Log set column. It's just from why did it start to end? Let's see. Cut it
Dad,
down.
this is a song that's very hard to play on piano. La 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 la.
There you go.
What? What is it?
So if this is, we're going to cut it if scaled y difference I'm gonna clamp this. Castle wall. We're gonna clamp this. Flattening. For no flattening, set to 1. We're not gonna amplify anything. Flattening is less than or equal to 1. It's less than 1. Flattening equals 1. Flattening is less than 1. Setting to 1. Okay. That way, you don't have to worry about any of this stuff going off the map.
Dad, my favorite food is... I know what my favorite
What's your
food...
favorite food?
Well, my favorite
No, don't state the whole thing over again. What is your favorite food?
Well, it's
Well,
my favorite
yes,
food.
you just said it the third time now.
That means I love a food. My loving food that I really like. That food that I really like is meatballs.
Meatballs.
Those are my favorite. I get so angry for meatballs. I'm
So
just
this
like
is greater than 0. It means this is
so
1 or 2 or
mad
3.
for meatballs. I'm
So this
just
is the
like
top Y.
angry for meatballs.
Top Y, and the bottom Y is just Y. So then for log set block, let's see, Y, now we've got Y, for this Y, we've already got this Y, squares, Y, where's this Y? We're not found. So this Y is fine. For this Y in range top Y should all be integer values. Range Y to top Y. We're going to set the block. Set the block, create self. Block equals self save file block. You can just call block then. X, Z, X, this, Y, Z, and then the fill, the error data, error block data. This Y in range. Okay, so we're going to cut that down, and then top Y, scale Y.
Daddy? Hey, Daddy?
Yes.
Can I sit on your lap?
No.
Okay.
You're too squirmy. Okay, scaled Y difference. Y difference is Y minus origin Y. So that's some positive value. Then we're going to scale it down. It's going to be 1 or 2 or 3 or something. That's our target value. That's our target Y value. That's the difference. So we want to take that. Top is going to be origin Y plus scaled Y difference. And that's going to be the new Y. And it's going to go from new Y to y plus 1. Y plus 1. Y. Diff y squared out y. Okay, great. So from the new y value to y plus 1, I'm going to cut all those down. Is it new y plus 1?
Daddy?
Origin y plus scaled y difference.
Hey, Dad.
Uh-huh.
Do you know why there's that moon clock
Plus 1.
up there? What's that moon clock up there? Daddy, what's that moon clock up there?
That is a 24-hour clock that I made based on the 24 elders in the book of Revelation.
Cool.
Yeah.
Which one are we on right now?
I don't know.
Look at the clock. Look at the clock.
Oh, right now we are at about 4. Let's see, that's noon, 1, 2, 3. We're just about 2, 3. We're just about 3 p.m. I think that clock is
Dad,
wrong.
what's that big cool thing up there?
That's a harp.
Do you have to place it on the floor?
No, you sit in your lap. It's a lap harp. It's a Celtic harp.
Celtic harps normally sit on the floor.
Okay.
You can put them on your lap. You can
All
put them on the
right.
lap.
Scaled y difference. All right, so we're going to sell those blocks to air block data.
I've seen people use harps
Else,
like that.
fill it. So now the new y equals origin scale y difference new y plus equals 1, and then we don't even need to set new y. Fill it. So this is, for this y, in range y to new y plus 1. Yeah. This y in range y, new y plus 1. Block x, this y z, and this is not going to be air block data. This is going to be fill data, fill info. Here we go. You know what, let's make this to, like, instead of stone, let's make it cobblestone. Then that should be it for the squared interior values. Let's see. This is all the raising the map thing. Correct the height maps. That's a good idea. New y. This is gonna cut it. So for save file, self.save file, I'm just gonna copy this here, and copy this here, and then hey, if you can play the notes further apart, the notes right next to each other sound bad. So play them further apart. There you go. It's a little better. this at the same time there. There you go. Take off your jacket too. It's getting warm. It's getting warm in here. I'll turn off the heater as well. Depth, if verbose, scale difference, if verbose, let's see. Difference was scaled y difference at coordinates x, z. Final value of new line, final y value of this y, new y. Squared dot y equals new y.
I don't want the piano. I closed it.
Okay.
For your shop. Now, time to cozy granny. Is that
Okay. We don't want to offset all height maps. We want to do.
who's in there?
It's Ruth wants to come in again.
Yeah, keep on.
Hi, what's up? You want to come in too?
I got Daddy's jacket.
Yeah. Don't touch my jacket.
Mm-hmm. I see back here.
I don't bring things out to my office so you guys can play with them. I bring them out here so that you guys can't mess them up and break them. So all the stuff out here is not yours. Don't mess with it and break it.
It's my penny.
I don't know. Ruth found it, so Ruth might have it now. Let's see. It's not offset all height maps. It's increase all height maps.
Dad?
Only if the block y is greater than the current value. So if we're going to fill, then we want to increase all height maps. X, and then new y. Increase all height maps. Otherwise, we want to decrease all height maps. Look at yourself in the stream thing. Only if the block y is less than the current value. Is that what we want to do, actually?
I'm not gonna shoot you. Shoot.
I think that is what we want to do. I think that's right. It might mess up the height maps for trees and things.
Hi, Daddy.
I think it's going to mess up the height maps for trees.
Yeah.
Let's see. Valid height maps. Okay, world surface. As long as it's not water. There's a bunch of edge cases. You know what? It's fine. It's going to mess some of the height map data up, but that's okay. Okay, square y equals new y. If verbose, difference y is this thing with a final value of new y. Okay, so that should just flatten stuff. Main the map. Okay, finding the walled area. Player position, new player position. The map's at player. Oh no, we don't want to do that because that shouldn't change. This is the Mont. We don't want it to be called Mont anymore. We want to refactor, rename this. It should be plot. Plot equals, it's not Flying Mountain anymore either. It's walled area of the map. Then the plot origin square, position 0, map top, origin square. Why are we setting this to map top?
How high it should be going up.
Walled area. Origin square.
What time is it?
Add a square to the map as the fully weighted square. Else, insert a new square. Don't do the current square.
Look at the clock. Look at the clock. Look at the
Square weight, grow,
Look at the clock.
origin square, y.
Look at the clock.
Why is this set to map top? It's baffling to me. Let's debug this. Let's see. Verbose expansion found included 5 columns. Flattening and walling.
Stop doing that. That's perfect.
Create standalone. You like looking at yourself on the screen?
Yeah, it's funny.
Alright, let's just see what happens here. Debug castle wall. Plot. Interior outside. Save file. Okay. Step over. Now it's got outside. It's got 8 squares outside, and we've got 1 square inside. And the square inside is y111. It's not map top, so I guess that this value doesn't even do anything. Origin square. Square. Square save file. y. The only place it's used is in square. Square dot init. There's too many square things here. Grow square, add adjacent, square, init, y. Doesn't ever use y. So let's take that out. In fact, let's take it out of Wizard Mountain too. Do we need it in Wizard Mountain? Don't think we do.
Look, Daddy.
Square. Ooh, it's a little glass bead.
Yeah, it's not a bead. It's
Square
a little
object.
glass bead. No.
Self y, block type y. Yeah. So this doesn't show up anywhere. Don't need that. Then
Daddy.
find square.
Daddy.
Yes, Gwen.
When are you gonna actually do Minecraft stuff?
I am doing Minecraft stuff right now.
I mean, when you
Stop smacking your lips. No, stop smacking your lips.
seen what it is.
Why? There, you just did it again. Don't smack your lips.
No smacking your lips.
Yeah, no smacking your lips. It's not polite. Grow square.
What is it?
Grow square. Origin square. Square. And then origin square doesn't need a y value either. Grow square. Origin square. I think.
Daddy?
Y. Y. Yeah. Doesn't. Okay. Yes, Gwen?
Why do you always do stuff? Oh, that isn't fun.
I'm doing stuff that isn't fun because it's fun to have good tools, and I'm making good tools.
How?
Origin square. Now, origin square doesn't need map top anymore because it doesn't mean anything. Great. Okay.
Well,
Castle wall, Wizard
if
Mountain.
you want to be in here, then stay in here.
Castle wall. Let's run castle wall.
Mhm.
Let's debug run castle wall. Resume.
Castle's in the sky, Dad.
Done.
Why do you?
All right. Looks like that worked. Take test B. Back over here. All right. Here's Minecraft. Test B.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Looking for where we were gonna put the you know.
I thought I was doing something, but it turns out I didn't do anything. Wizard Mountain.
What is a Wizard Mountain?
Let's see. -1, 2, -2. All right. Well, we changed some chunks. Stop. No. Stop making annoying sounds. You can't do that either. Expansion. 279 included block columns. Let's see. Okay, so the total y should be 113. Yeah, see, now you're doing it, Rude. No. Don't make annoying sounds, please. Targeted block is -1199 y of 113, 369. So the new value should be 113-ish. Close to 113. 110, 113, 12, 113. Difference was 1. That means up 1. Okay, why don't you go back in the house? All right. Yeah, put your jacket back on, get your glove.
My shoes.
And your shoes. There you go. Good idea. Oh, you want to put your jacket on first? That fit through. There you go. There's your penny. You got your shoes. Do you have a jacket?
That's my penny.
Okay. And you got stuff. You got a bucket. Okay. See you later, girls.
This is not your bucket.
Okay. All right. All right. So 113 is the value of the block. But that's not the value of final y. Difference was -2 with a final value of 109. Okay. Okay. Got something backward in here. So -2 means the origin is higher than this position. -2 is less than 0, so we need to fill it. The new y should be the origin -2. Scaled y differences. Difference. -2 with a final y value of 109. New y. Scaled y differences. Less than 0. So it's too low. The new value is still negative, but it's not as negative. Block is too low. Scaled y diff. Difference was -2. I think maybe my brain's getting tired here. What's... All right, well. Int of 1.5 is 1. 1.6 is 1. All right, so it's rounding down. That's one thing that we got to figure out. So this should be castle wall, plot origin, castle wall. Scale y difference equals 0.5 plus y difference divided by flattening. So that'll help. Debug, castle wall, debug. Okay. Still though, so we've got a difference. Y minus origin. Y is 100. Origin is... Oh, it's backward. It's backward. Should be origin Y minus Y. Okay. All right, let's see what happens there. And that would be why this didn't do anything, because the ranges were all backward. So it wouldn't do anything. It just didn't do anything. Okay. Are we back in here? Let's see, go to title. Test B. Test B. Still nothing. Okay. All right. Targeted block is 113. And we had values of difference of 2, final Y value of 114, difference of 0 is 111, negative 1 is 110. Let's just see what happens here. Debug this. Debug run. Continue. Position. 1198. 369. 1199. Oh. $11.98, $3.69. XYZ is 1198, but we're at targeted block negative 1199 because it's let's see, because int rounds down by magnitude, not by absolute value. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. We're just going to go over here and we're going to get player position. Get player position. Copyright save file? What? Type hints are madness. My server's open. I fixed the error as a new IP Discord DM. Open the server. Thanks, Wilbur. I'm deep in the tank working on this MC interface thing for the position. I want to make sure that my player position is correct. Really, we don't want player position. We want player block. Get player block position. Position data, position float equals that's not what I want. Self dot get player position. Then we want the new position to be pos int that explains why it was always off by 1, because my position value is that's so annoying. So annoying that it doesn't round down by magnitude. Player position to block. Equals int of I for I in pos float, and then we don't want int of I, we want int of I minus 1 if I is less than less than 1. If I is less than 0. There's got to be an easy way to do this. For I in pos float. Enumerate pos float. If I is less than 0, pos float of k minus equals 1. Pos int turn Okay, castle wall. Origin square position equals map dot get player block. Okay. Rerun it. Module. Standalone. Main. Negative 198. 121. 369. Should still be 1199. Player block. Is this not saved? I think it's saved. Rerun it. Position. Step in. Position float. I equals 0. K equals a value. Enumerates backward. K comma I. Rerun. Step over. 199. 369. Okay. Resume. Okay. Let's see. Square. 199, 369. Y is 114. So Y is the height above the block. Okay. Resume. Difference is 0. It's got to be because it's the final. Okay. Resume. Two interior squares. All right, let's run it again. Two interior squares, 10 wall squares. I guess this is just too tall. Run it. Two interior squares. Okay, well, how about we set the max vertical gap to 4. Two interior squares. And we set it to 5. Two interior squares. use this. Let's see what's happening here. Debug, stop and rerun. Okay. Plot, interior, outside. Growth 0. Growth very, very small, 0.025. Max vertical gap. We should account for max vertical gap in our growth code. Height difference is greater than max vertical gap. Added growth is, normally it's 1, from 1 to 0. So 1 divided by height difference added growth should be max vertical gap. Plus 1 divided by height difference. So then if height difference is 3 and the max vertical gap is 3, then it's 4 over 3. Yeah. Okay. That is a better way to do that, and we should do the same thing for Wizard Mountain. Max vertical gap. Max vertical gap plus 1 divided by height difference. It doesn't like that I've got parentheses around that. There. Okay. Run castle wall. Stop and rerun. There we go. All right, so that's good that we fixed Wizard Mountain and we fixed the max vertical gap. I've got this here. Delete that, put it back over here. Test B. Okay. Still nothing has changed. Still nothing has changed, but at least, no. Why has nothing changed? I don't understand. Are the height maps corrupted? Shouldn't be. Well, I mean, now they probably are. Let's go somewhere else. All right, save and quit. Grab this, delete that, paste it in. Final value of difference is -10, -9. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot of coordinates. We should run Wizard Mountain again. Because I think that this is going to be... I think 26 is going to be way too big. Because I think all our values got way bigger. 15... Okay, let's see. Let's take test B. We're going to delete it. Test B. We're going to rename this test B. So we can redo stuff. Okay, this one's test B. That's great. Depth scale. Yeah. Position equals get player block. Yep, get player block. New player position. Set player position. Now I've got a position. All right, so that's fine. Max vertical gap is still 3. Depth offset, depth scale, height 29, radius 15. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, well, it did something. Test B goes over here. Here we go. Yeah, that's a much bigger area. That's a much bigger area. And it's almost perfectly circular, which means that it's expanding more than I thought I would need to, or something. Okay. All right, well, 15 works. All right, so save and quit. Test B, delete that. Paste this back over here. Test BB. All right, Wizard Mountain. Okay, so that still works. Then we want to do Castle Wall. Same thing, just we're using the same values. Radius is 15. Height flattening, depth scale. Max vertical gap is 3. Depth offset is 0. Probably gonna have to retune this now that we've changed the way that our scaling factor works, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Set that to 5 for castle wall. Create. All right. Debug run castle wall. Okay, we don't need to do that every time. Here we go. For square and interior values. Wilbur says, can you come to my server? Yeah, I guess I could come to your server. Let's see. General. Direct message. Okay. Let's take a look at Wilbur's server. Custom resource pack. Here we go. Please log in. Oh man, you guys in your login stuff. Please log in. There. All right, here we go. Here's the server. Made you kind of server operator. Oh, nice. Cool. What am I doing here? Looks like a brand new server. Look at this. It's got a tree. ./ia. IA block. Now you can fight with other players. Raw Mithril. Ooh. It's a modded server. Minecraft paper. Okay. Ooh, is this like a non-textured block here? Ah. You got me. Aha. Boom. Exploded. What is this? Note block. Iron xylophone. Instrument xylophone. Okay. Backpack. It's kind of cool. Creeper spawn egg. What are we doing here, my man? What are we doing here? Not sure what we're doing here. Grass blocks prevent creepers from blowing up. No, creepers don't blow up world blocks? I don't understand. But I gotta go. I gotta go pick up my kids. Thanks for joining me, guys. Sorry we didn't make more progress, but I mean, you know, we got a giant crater done. That's pretty good. I will see you guys around. Bye.